Sunram. Sunram finds an OC left pocket three on the way. Tickles it Twine.
Now it's Matty Bass on the drive. Bass, nice move, and Bass with an easy layup.
To the feet, Ruppel brought back down. O'Connor, though, lost the grab and down to the mat. Ruppel with a chance for a pin with 1:15. There it is.
Pick and roll, Kaloran. Hooks it underneath, and a bunny for Hannig.
Right side to Charlie Shaw. Shaw looks right, drives in, attacks the double team, and splits him for the layup.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good evening and welcome to Fisher, Minnesota, where we've got a boys and girls basketball doubleheader for you with the Climax-Fisher Knights hosting the Bagley Flyers. How you doing, everyone? I'm Joe Lancello. Thanks for joining us here on yourliveevent.com. It's been an unusual start to the day. Bagley short of players for their junior varsity game, so they only played one half of a JV game. Bagley won that 20-12. And then once that was over, they played the boys' JV game here, and that just wrapped up a couple of moments ago with Bagley winning 50-45. So we'll be going with a full-scale varsity doubleheader with the ladies first and then the boys. Climax-Fisher 1-2 on the year. The Knights coming off a loss Tuesday night at Park Christian, 74-26. Bagley 3-2 on the year. The Flyers winning on Monday against Blackduck, 58-50. We'll check in with the coaches, Matt Hoy from Bagley and Guy Finstrom from Climax-Fisher, when we return after these words on yourliveevent.com.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care.
The team at Riverview Health is getting stronger to serve you better. Riverview Health is pleased to welcome orthopedic surgeon Dr. Brennan Smith. Dr. Smith specializes in joint replacements and sports medicine. Dr. Smith is now seeing patients at Riverview Clinic in Crookston, East Grand Forks, and Thief River Falls. You know you'll be in good hands with Riverview Health when you need specialized care. For appointments, call 218-281-9595.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
At the Climax Shelley School District, they're preparing students today for success in a challenging tomorrow. The teachers and staff at Climax Shelley aim to inspire today's students into tomorrow's leaders. Opportunities for students include academics, athletics, fine arts, and extracurricular activities. There is one for you to join today. For the latest information on the Climax Shelley School, visit their website at isd592.org or like their Facebook page. This ad is paid for by the Climax Community Club, standing proudly as a cornerstone supporter of the Climax Shelley School District. The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
Time now for our pregame coaches' comments brought to you by River's Edge Insurance. Visit with Emily and Lori and their team at River's Edge Insurance Agency in Halstead. Let them coach you on what's best for you and your family for insurance protection. Home, vehicle, renters, life, farm, health, and business insurance. Call 218-456-2172. Guy Finstrom, the coach of the Climax-Fisher Knights, joins us now on our pregame show. The Knights were at Park Christian on Tuesday, and I understand it was a rough night for the girls.
Boy, they have a good basketball team, and they came out firing, and seemed like we were just a step behind. And you know, and they play. They're deep, and you know, they're a very good basketball team. But you know, our girls battle. They never stop. They hustle. So we're getting better every day, and that's what we say in practice. We just get better every day.
What were the kind of things that gave the girls trouble?
Well, it's their height. They had at least 4 inches on every one of our girls, so they had a very tall team. And you know, and then we missed a few shots. They got a brand new gym there, and it's a big gym. And we were just a little bit tired that night, and they're very good. I think they're picked to win the section. I remember we talked about it earlier, and I think they're much stronger than they were last year. So I look for good things for them, but we have good things happening our way too.
Now you're starting back-to-back home game tonight against Bagley, and then tomorrow night you go to Goodrich-Gregla.
Yes. So we got be kind of like a tournament atmosphere in a way, because you got to play the next night and everything like that. So I'm looking forward to it. You know, I used to coach up in Goodrich, so I'll go back there and see if anybody is still around that I know. So it's going to be fun.
Now tonight against Bagley, the Flyers with a similar record to yours, I believe. What do you know about them, and what will be the important things for you?
Well, you know, we can't throw the ball away. You know, we got to play good defense, and you know, teams are going to be taller than us, so we got to make sure that we got to help defense, and we got to pressure and get steals defensively, and you know, just got to play smart and just improve on just fundamental basketball.
All right, best of luck.
Thank you very much.
And that's Guy Finstrom, coach of the Climax-Fisher Knights girls basketball team. Our pregame coaches interviews brought to you by Rivers Edge Insurance Agency of Halstead. Call 218-456-2172. We'll continue with our pregame coaches' comments after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors on their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting, with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
The Fisher Booster Club is a proud supporter of all Climax-Fisher Knights and Polk County West Thunder athletic events and extracurricular activities. From volleyball, golf, basketball, and football to robotics, knowledge bowl, one-act plays, and speech, we are proud to support the students in their pursuit of excellence, not just in the classroom, but in all they do. To learn more about becoming a member or upcoming events, visit the school website or talk to one of our members. The Fisher Booster Club, supporting our local students.
The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
We continue with our pregame coaches' comments brought to you by Rivers Edge Insurance Agency of Halstead. Home, vehicle, renter's life, farm, health, and business insurance. Call 218-456-2172. Matt Hoy, the coach of the Bagley Flyers girls, joins us now in our pregame show. Matt, talk about your season.
It's going good so far. We're off to a 3-2 start. We just came off a win against Blackduck on the other day. The girls came out, played hard, played tough. We have a game tonight against Climax-Fisher, and then tomorrow night we go to Bagley and we play Winnie Mac. So yeah, so far so good, and girls are working hard. We've got some young pieces we're working in. We got some seniors that are here, so things are going okay so far.
What have been the strong points of your team so far?
I would say one of our seniors, Claire Thompson, has been really doing a good job on the boards, plus doing some scoring. Some of our young guards have actually really stepped up with our senior guards just to kind of get the ball down the court, set things up, do the things we need. The defense has been playing a little bit better, and our turnovers have been down the last couple games, so that helps.
And two of those guards are people you know very well, McKellen and Maisie.
Yep, yeah, two of my daughters, they work hard in the offseason, they do a lot of good things, and they try to get better every night. And they're learning a lot from the older girls that are pushing them hard in practice and making them better every day, too.
What do you see as the important things tonight against Climax-Fisher?
I'm saying coming out on a good, strong start. We've been kind of slow against a couple of the games we lost this year, so hopefully come out on a fast start. Not turn the ball over, which we've done a pretty good job the last two games on not turning the ball over. And then rebounding every night, that's a big thing. Just getting the boards, getting out and going, so.
And this is going to be the first of back-to-back games for you, too, as you mentioned earlier.
Yep, back-to-back. And we have a doubleheader tonight and tomorrow night with the boys, so that's kind of a fun thing. A lot of people should be in the crowd, so it's going to be a good night for the girls to get a lot of game time, a lot of playing time, and hopefully come out and have some fun. So.
All right, best of luck.
Yep, thank you.
And that's Matt Hoy, the coach of the Bagley Flyers girls basketball team. Our pregame coaches' comments brought to you by Rivers Edge Insurance Agency of Halstead. Visit with Emily and Lori and their team at Rivers Edge Insurance Agency in Halstead. Let them coach you on what's best for you and your family for insurance protection. Home, vehicle, renters, life, farm, health, and business insurance. Call 218-456-2172. We'll come back to Fisher for the starting lineups of tonight's game between the Climax-Fisher Knights and the Bagley Flyers after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
At GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
The Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead provide great places for seniors to live. They emphasize choices, independence, and provide services as directed by residents. They're also great places to work, where employees find not only a job, but also rewarding and enjoyable experiences that contribute to the lives of others. To get more information on Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, call 218-456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com.
Lakes Community Co-op delivers more than just propane into a tank. They deliver a commitment to customer safety with professional, knowledgeable service. Lakes Community Co-op propane customers can relax because having a monitored tank allows Lakes Community Co-op to know tank levels and therefore make timely deliveries. This takes away all your worries. Call 1-888-935-2281 for propane from Lakes Community Co-op. For more information, visit lakescommunitycoop.com.
You finally found the perfect car in racing blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
Rivers Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead, 218-456-2172.
Keep going. More. No, stop!
Back in Fisher, Joe Lancello with you. Let's look at the starting lineups for tonight's game between the Climax-Fisher Knights and the Bagley Flyers. First of all, for Bagley, number 1, Sadie Larson, a senior. Number 2, McKaylin Hoy, a freshman. And McKaylin's dad is the coach of the Flyers, Matt Hoy. McKaylin will wear number 2. Number 5 is Shayla Vedsta, a senior. 21, Whitney Plant, a sophomore. And 25, Kira Thompson, a senior. The Flyers 3-2 on the season so far. And they're coming off a win on Monday night over Black Duck, 58-50. And the Flyers also with wins over Nevis and Little Fork Big Falls and losses to Red Lake County Central and Foston. Now for the Climax-Fisher Knights with a record of 1-2. Tegan Johnson, a 5'5 sophomore, number 1, will be in the lineup, along with number 10, Lucy Paulsrud, a 5'7 sophomore. Number 20, Cadence Corinta, is a 5'4 junior. Number 2, Kinley Corinta, a 5'9 freshman. And number 23, Peyton Schrader, a 5'8 sophomore. Guy Finstrom, the coach of the Knights, who are 1-2 on the season. The Knights with a win over Black Duck, 83-66. So there's one common opponent there. And the Knights also with losses to Kitson County Central and to Park Christian. Just a reminder for the boys game here on YourLiveEvent.com, that will be on a different stream. So you'll have to, once the girls game is over, you'll have to switch over to a different stream to get the boys game between Bagley and Climax-Fisher. And just a reminder, the Knights girls will be at Grigla Goodrich tomorrow night. That may not be on your schedule. That was a late add because of the late scratch from Red Lake Falls of not fielding a team this year. So that's been added to the schedule tomorrow night for the Climax-Fisher girls going to Goodrich Grigla on Friday night. Then the Knights girls will be back home on the 19th, a week from the night, for another doubleheader, this one with North Home Killier. We'll be back for the opening tap, Bagley versus Climax-Fisher, after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
Exceptional people, exceptional care.
The team at Riverview Health is getting stronger to serve you better. Riverview Health is pleased to welcome orthopedic surgeon Dr. Brennan Smith. Dr. Smith specializes in joint replacements and sports medicine. Dr. Smith is now seeing patients at Riverview Clinic in Crookston, East Grand Forks, and Thief River Falls. You know you'll be in good hands with Riverview Health when you need specialized care. For appointments, call 218-281-9595.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
At the Climax-Shelley School District, they're preparing students today for success in a challenging tomorrow. The teachers and staff at Climax-Shelley aim to inspire today's students into tomorrow's leaders. Opportunities for students include academics, athletics, fine arts, and extracurricular activities. There is one for you to join today. For the latest information on the Climax-Shelley School, visit their website at isd592.org or like their Facebook page. This ad is paid for by the Climax Community Club, standing proudly as a cornerstone supporter of the Climax-Shelley School District. The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
Bagley starters being introduced here to this crowd at Fisher. Flyers in the traveling white with maroon and gold. Larson, McKalen, Hoy, Vesda, Plott, and Thompson, the starting five for the Flyers. There's another Hoy, Coach Matt Hoy's younger daughter, Maisie. She is an 8th grader. And there's also a 7th grader in the Hoy family, Natalie, who is on the junior varsity. And Climax-Fisher going with Tegan Johnson, Kinley Corinna, Lucy Paulsrud, Cadence Corinna, and Peyton Schrader. And they've got T-shirts that they're throwing into the crowd. And during our halftime, we'll be talking with Peyton Hoffman, the freshman for the Knights, with 2 years varsity experience, but out for this season because of knee surgery. We'll talk about how her recovery and rehab is going. Our scoreboard brought to you by Lakes Community Co-op. For energy solutions, convenience stores, a meat market, a car wash, a place to get feed, and more, lakescommunitycoop.com. And the tap controlled by the Flyers. McKaylin Hoy for Thompson. Shot is short. And the rebound for Lucy Paulsrud. Into the left block, Tegan Johnson, and a travel. First turnover of the game. No pressure from Climax-Fisher as freshman McKaylin Hoy brings it up. Vezda. A 3 from McKaylin Hoy, short off the rim. Battle for the rebound, finally controlled by Tegan Johnson. Knights in the home black with silver and white. Schrader, right wing. And a shot off the glass and in by Cadence Corinna. And the Knights score first a minute into the game. Larson, one of 2 players in the Flyers who wears glasses. Plot trying to get a pass across the lane to Thompson. It was tipped out of bounds. It will stay with the Flyers with 20 on the shot clock. Larson in for Vezda. McKaylin Hoy almost lost her balance and almost lost the ball and over and back. Thompson double teamed and fouled. Cadence Corinna with the foul. That is her first and the first foul on the Knights in this game. Larson on the inbound. Caught by Thompson, free throw line extended right. McKaylin Hoy and lost the ball. First turnover against the Flyers. And Bagley, no defensive pressure either. Free throw line extended right jumper up and in by Kinley Corinna. So the Corinna family 4, Bagley nothing. Larson driving and scoring. Sadie Larson gets the Flyers on the scoreboard. 2 minutes in. Cadence Corinna to the free throw line. Shot no. Rebound picked up down low by Tegan Johnson and a foul. Foul is on Kira Thompson of Bagley, her first, and the first on Bagley in the half. 2 free throws coming for sophomore Tegan Johnson. Just underway here, girls basketball. There's a boys game coming up following this one on yourliveevent.com, and that boys game will be on a different stream. Both free throws missed. And a rebound for Thompson. Larson to the right baseline, gives back for Thompson. Hands for Plant. And threw it out of Larson's reach. Second turnover against Bagley. Lucy Paulsrud into the front court. Schrader driving the baseline. Shot off. And the rebound from Plant. Vesda's pass picked off. Lucy Paulsrud with the intercept on the third Bagley turnover. Three on the way, yes, from Paulsrud. And a 7-2 start for Climax-Fisher, 3 minutes in. Larson finding the cutting Thompson, who shoots off. And Schrader the rebound. Knights with a 4-2 rebounding edge so far. Schrader with a three, no. And the rebound for Larson. Sadie puts on the brakes and gives for Sheila Vesda. She'll try a three, that's an air ball. And Knights ball. Cadence Corina. And I believe a 3-second call. Second turnover rather against Climax-Fisher. Number 42, Brooklyn Hoffman, a 5'9" ninth grader, checks into the game for the Knights to replace Kinley Corina. Thompson in the lane. Sixer doesn't go, and Brooklyn Hoffman with a rebound. Schrader into the front court. Thought she was going to continue the drive and then thrown away. Third Climax-Fisher turnover. Thompson lost the handle on it. And the ball should go to Climax-Fisher on the arrow. And it does with 13:33 to go in the half. Knights have led throughout this game so far in the early going. Schrader looks inside, finds Cadence Corina, back for Schrader. Right block shot is short, and it comes to Thompson. McKaylin Hoy. Larson fires a three off the bracket. And Tegan Johnson with a rebound for the Knights. Bagley struggling to find their shots in the early going. Schrader, entry pass for Brooklyn Hoffman, knocked away. The ball goes out of bounds, but it will stay with the Knights with 20 on the shot clock. First substitution for Bagley, number 14, Lydia Ramsrud, a senior, checks in to the Flyer lineup. Hoffman pass finds Schrader, who's on the floor. And we got a held ball, and this time it will go over to the Bagley Flyers. Vesda driving with the left hand, shot blocked. And it comes back to the Knights. Schrader into the front court, a drive off. Thompson fighting for the rebound, and they're going to say she was fouled. Kinley Corina with the foul, her first, and that's 2 on Climax-Fisher in the half. Maisie Hoy, number 4 and 8th grader, is in the game now for the first time for Bagley. So the two Hoy sisters are on the court at the same time. Thompson against a double team. Ball knocked away from behind. And here come the Knights. Brooklyn Hoffman right block. Tried to pass it across the lane, but Thompson got in the way of that. Turnovers even for a piece. Thompson from the right wing, doesn't go. Offensive rebound, Plant puts it up, no. And a rebound for Schrader. And Climax-Fisher with a timeout. On the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, they have convenience stores, a car wash, energy solutions, and a lot more. lakescommunitycoop.com. 7-2, Knights in the lead with 11:39 to go first half. Knights trying to even their record at 2-2. Bagley trying to avoid falling to 500. They come in with a 3-2 mark. Number 11, Madison Mullen, a freshman, is also in the game for Bagley. Pass on the far side, picked off. Maisie Hoya with the steal. Good defense by the Knights getting back. Room to drive. Shot missed by Kaylin Hoy. And then a Flyer turnover, their fifth. Cadence Corena for Paulsrud. Lucy with room to drive. Shot is short off the rim. And a rebound for Mullen. Maisie Hoy into the front court, number 4. McKaylin, her older sister, is number 2. And a double team. And a held ball, and the arrow goes for the Knights. Unofficially, 6 turnovers against Bagley in the first half. Cadence Corinne in the front court. Paulsrud on the right wing. They cleared out some space, but she lost the handle on the ball. Knights with 6 turnovers. Maisie Hoy into the front court. Ramsrud, 3 on the way, off the bracket, no good. Battle for the rebound. The arrow will keep the ball with Bagley. One nice thing about all these possession arrow changes shows how well the Knights are fighting for the ball. Number 30, Courtney Brault, a 5'1" sophomore, in the game for the first time for Climax-Fisher. 20 on the shot clock. Inbound down low. Plant couldn't hang on, and it goes over to the Knights. Knights with Brault, Corinna, Brooklyn Hoffman, Schrader, who's got the basketball. And Kinley Corinna, who scores off the glass. She's got 4. 9-2 lead for Climax-Fisher. 3 on the way from the left wing is an air ball. And Bagley does not have their shooting touch yet. Tegan Johnson, number 1, checks into the game for the Knights. As Cadence Corinna will sit down. Kinley Corinna had it briefly, gets it back on a deflected pass, shovels nicely for Brooklyn Hoffman to score. Brooklyn's first bucket. 11-2 Climax-Fisher, under 9.5 to go first half. Joe Lancello with you on YourLiveEvent.com. Plant whips it back for Ramsrud, and a foul. That's on Tegan Johnson, her first, and 3 on the Knights in the half. 1 foul against Bagley so far. As McKaylin Hoy inbounds baseline right. Entry pass knocked away from Plott. It's tied up. And it goes to Climax-Fisher. "13, Aaliyah Stevens, a senior, checks in for the first time. 25, Kira Thompson back into the game for Bagley. And Stevens, another one of the Knights who wear glasses. Sadie Larson is... No, she's not back in. Here's a pass down low for Tegan Johnson. Missed the bunny and close. And here come the Flyers. Vesda back in the game. 3 on the way, around and out. And Brault, the smallest player on the court, gets the rebound. Knights with numbers, but the pass read and picked off. Kira Thompson. And the Flyers can't buy a bucket. And Kinley Corinna will be called for a foul, I believe. Nope, simply ball out of bounds. Okay, and it will go to Bagley with 8:29 to go on the half, 25 on the shot clock. Kira Thompson had the ball poked away by Schrader. Stevens fell. Maisie Hoy got the ball, and a foul on the Knights. This is on Kinley Corinna, her second. That's 4 on Climax-Fisher in the half. As Lucy Paulsrud checks back into the Knights lineup to replace Peyton Schrader. Bagley with just one made basket in this game. They have not been to the free throw line. Come to think of it, neither of the Knights. Thompson with a feed down low for McKaylin Hoy and a foul. And McKaylin to shoot 2. Foul is on Courtney Brault, her first. That's now 5 on Climax-Fisher in the half with 8:07 to go till halftime. Freshman McKaylin Hoy gets on the score sheet. Kinley Corinna checking out of the Knights lineup, and 23 Peyton Schrader is back in. Hoy makes both. Brooklyn Hoffman, after a short rest, back into the Climax-Fisher lineup to replace Brault. 11-4 in favor of Climax-Fisher. Knights trying to even their record at 2-2. Entry pass Brooklyn Hoffman. Kicks it back out, and the jumper good by Lucy Paulsrud. Her second bucket of the game. She's got 5. Knights lead back up by 9, 13-4. 3 on the way from the top is good by Maisie Hoy. Her first points. Knights lead the Flyers 13-7. Paulsrud out for Brooklyn Hoffman. Room to drive. The floater is short. Brooklyn got her own rebound and scored. Brooklyn Hoffman with 4, 15-7. Climax-Fisher in the lead. Stevens ran into a double team and called for a travel. Turnover 8 on Bagley. Again, no pressure defensively from Bagley as Schrader brings it across from right to left. Tegan Johnson left block shot, no. Brooklyn Hoffman with the rebound, no. And the ball is going to stay with the Knights. Sadie Larson checks back in for Bagley, number 1. 20 on the shot clock as the Knights inbound at baseline left, attacking the basket to our left. Brooklyn Hoffman, right coffin corner. Air ball. And a lot of wrestling for the rebound, and Bagley finally come down with it. And a steal by Schrader. Ball poked away. And it'll stay with the Knights with 6:41 to play, 20 on the shot clock. 9 turnovers against Bagley in the first half. Credit the Climax-Fisher defense. Hoffman right block, reverse layup, good. Brooklyn with 6. 10-point lead for the Knights, their biggest of the game. Ball will stay with Bagley with 24 on the shot clock. Brought back in for the Knights as Cadence Corino will sit down. Maisie Hoy, Larson. Ball poked away by Brault. Held ball. And it will go to the Knights. Whitney Plot, 21, checks back into the Bagley lineup to replace McKaylin Hoy. Paulsrud, Brooklyn Hoffman shot, no. Scramble for the rebound, it'll stay with the Knights with 20 on the shot clock, 6:01 to go in the half. Knights out rebounding Bagley 15-9. Tegan Johnson, Paulsrud. Lob down low, caught by Brooklyn Hoffman, fouled. And Brooklyn to the line to shoot 2 with 5:54 to go in the half. Just the second team foul on Bagley in the half. This is on Whitney Plot, her first. Brooklyn, the 5'9" 7th grader with 6 points on the night, make it 7. First time the Knights have been to the line tonight. Tegan Johnson trying to get the offensive rebound, but Kira Thompson beat her to it. And a takeaway again. Paulsrud ahead for Brooklyn Hoffman. 3 from the right. Off the mark, Tegan Johnson, the offensive rebound. Split a double team, no. And a rebound for Kira Thompson. Thompson hands for Maisie Hoy. Hoy trying to get loose, we got a foul. Peyton Schrader committing the foul for Climax-Fisher, her first. That is now 6 on the Knights. Next Climax-Fisher foul will lead to a 1-and-1. Bez's shot doesn't go. And Brooklyn Hoffman the rebound. Schrader with almost 5 minutes to go in the half. Paulsrud in the lane. 10-footer good. Lucy with 7. 20-7, Climax-Fisher. Knights have not trailed. Maisie Hoy around the screen, trying to go all the way. Paulsrud to the block. Bagley will keep possession with 4:48 to go in the half. As Lydia Ramsrud, 14, comes into the game and she'll inbound the ball. Thompson from the right baseline does not get it. And almost a steal, Brooklyn Hoffman wrestling the ball away. Paulsrud couldn't hit the shot. We got a foul on the rebound. And that'll be team foul 7 on the Knights. It's on Lucy Paulsrud. That is her first. Free throw up and in by McKaylin Hoy. One more on the way with a bonus. Cadence Corina back into the Climax-Fisher lineup. Kinley Corina in the Climax-Fisher lineup also. Joining Hoffman, Paulsrud, and Schrader. And McKaylin makes them both. She's 4-4 at the line today. And timeout Bagley on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. They have a place to get feed. They have a meat market, energy solutions, and more at lakescommunitycoop.com. 4:32 to go in the half. Climax-Fisher leading Bagley 20-9. We'll be right back on yourliveevent.com.
Nedham Seeds Caledonia for LCS wheat seed varieties, Traeger Cannon, and 2 new varieties named Buster and Dual. Call Rocky Nedham Seeds Caledonia. They also have proven wheat seed SY Velda from AgriPro. Your local Pioneer dealer, Rocky Nedham Seeds Caledonia, with corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed for your farm and Seedex sugar beet seeds. Call Rocky 701-430-1149, Nedham Seeds Caledonia.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neillsville, Climax-Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argosville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
Knights inbounding after the timeout, leading 20-9. Peyton Hoffman right of the lane, driving off the glass, and it falls in. Brooklyn with 9. 22-9. Climax-Fisher equaling their biggest lead. McKaylin Hoy in the front court. Pass tipped, taken away. Paul's root on the drive and a basket. Lucy with 9, 24-9. Under 4 minutes to go in the half. Plant. Ball was knocked loose. Scramble for it. It'll stay with Bagley with 18 on the shot clock. Maisie Hoy, number 4, checks back in. Ramsrud and Thompson check out. And number 11, Madison Mullen, also in the game now for Bagley. Maisie Hoy from the top with a 3. No. And a scramble for the rebound. It goes to the Knights. 3.5 to go till halftime. Kinley, 3 on the way, left corner is good. Cadence Corina with that, she's got 5. And the lead now 27-9 in favor of Climax-Fisher as we near the 3-minute mark. Vesda driving, cut off of the block. Finds a trailer, driving and scoring is Maisie Hoy with her first. No, check that. She's got 5. She had a 3-point basket earlier. Cadence Corina shot long. Kinley Corina ran down the rebound. 3 is off. Bagley get the rebound. Just over 2.5 to go in the half. And Maisie Hoy called for a travel. Unofficially 13 turnovers against Bagley in the opening half. And the Flyers have made just 3 shots from the field. A 3 and a couple of 2s, and the rest of their points are on free throws. Vesda the rebound for Bagley. Vesda pulling up of the arc. Gives for Maisie Hoy. 3 from the top. Off the mark. Knights again with a rebound. Bagley just 3 offensive boards in the first half. They're not getting many second chances. There's a 3 for Cadence Corina. She's up to 8, and the lead is now up to 18. McKaylin Hoy whips it back for Plant. Now Vesda. Shot was short, but came right to Mullen, who scores. Madison Mullen's first basket. 29-13 with under a minute and a half to go in the half. And Cadence Corinna bobbled the pass. 8th turnover against the Knights. Aaliyah Stevens and Kira Thompson back into the Bagley lineup. Joining Mullen and the Hoy sisters, McKaylin and Maisie. This is McKaylin with the ball. Ball poked loose and another takeaway for the Knights. Feeding Paulsrud. Missed from in close, got her own rebound. That's a little long. And now the ball goes to Bagley. Stevens. Pass out of Thompson's reach. Thompson trying to wrestle it back. They get a held ball and Bagley will keep it. 34.9 to go in the half, 20 on the shot clock. McKaylin Hoy on the throw-in for Thompson. McKaylin, 3 right corner. Yes. 7 for McKaylin Hoy, 29-16. Shot clock off. Paulsrud. Paulsrud again, the fall away, off the mark. And a foul on Bagley as Tegan Johnson was going after the rebound. Foul on Stevens, her first, just the third against Bagley in the half with 8.4 seconds to go to intermission. Brooklyn Hoffman will hustle into the game for the Knights to replace Kinley Corinna to give a taller target on the inbound. Brooklyn finds Paulsrud, shot no. And that's the end of the half. And the Climax-Fisher Knights with a great defensive show here in the opening half. On the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, they have convenience stores, a meat market, a car wash, and more. LakesCommunityCoop.com at the half. Climax-Fisher 29, Bagley 16. We'll be back and we'll talk with Peyton Hoffman of the Climax-Fisher Knights after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
Radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ. 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
This is Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Many factors impact your ability to increase profits on the farm. Make sure your planter is an asset and not a liability. Some limiting factors in making the perfect planter pass are row maintenance, meter calibration, and downforce management. It will not cost you anything to have the conversation about identifying solutions for these limiting factors. Agassiz Precision Ag, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Log on to ISD592.org to stay up to date on all the weekly activities at the Climax Shelley School. The website for the Climax Shelley School District provides you with up-to-date bulletins, lunch menus, sports schedules, bus route information, practice schedules, iPad apps, and upcoming events. Order some night apparel and support your teams. Go Knights and Thunder. This ad is paid for by the Climax Community Club. The Climax Community Club, always looking for new members to join the club, and they stand proudly as a cornerstone supporter of the Climax Shelley School District.
In Hope, North Dakota, we aren't just a town, we're a community, one that you can be proud of, where you and your family can grow. With available jobs, affordable housing, a golf course and pool, the Sportsman Club, and great educational opportunities. There hasn't been a better time to join the Hope community, ideally located between Fargo, Grand Forks, and Jamestown. For more information, go to www.hopend.com. Live, work, and play in Hope, North Dakota.
Visit with Rocky Nedham at Nedham Seeds Caledonia for LCS wheat seed varieties, Trigger, Cannon, and 2 new varieties named Buster and Dual. Call Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia. They also have proven wheat seed SY Velda from AgriPro. Your local Pioneer dealer, Rocky Nedham, Nedham Seeds Caledonia, with corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed for your farm and SeedX sugar beet seeds. Call Rocky 701-430-1149, Nedham Seeds Caledonia.
And welcome back to Fisher. Joe Lancello with you. I was told Peyton Hoffman wanted to come up and talk at halftime, but apparently not. At least not at this point. At halftime, it's Climax-Fisher leading Bagley 29-16. The story here is the Flyers' defense. The Climax-Fisher Knights defense. They have held Bagley to just 5 baskets from the floor in the opening half, and they have also forced 14 Flyer turnovers. Leading the scoring for Climax-Fisher, and it's a pretty balanced scoring attack. Lucy Paulsrud, a 3-pointer and 3 twos for 9. Brooklyn Hoffman, 4 baskets, 1 of 2 at the line for 9. Cadence Corinna with a 3 and 2 twos for 7. Kinley Corinna, 2 baskets for 4. That's the Knights' offense. Tegan Johnson, 0 for 2 at the line, has not scored. Peyton Schrader has not scored, and Courtney Brault has played and has not scored. Knights 1 of 4 at the free throw line, 25%. 8 turnovers against the Knights, and Climax-Fisher unofficially 22 rebounds, not on the offensive side. For Bagley, the Flyers led by freshman Michaela Hoy with a 3-pointer and 4 of 4 at the line for 7. Maisie Hoy with a 3 and a 2 for 5. Sadie Larson a basket for 2. Madison Mullen a basket for 2. Shayla Vesda, Whitney Plon, and Kira Thompson started, have not scored. Aaliyah Stevens and Lydia Ramsrud have played and have not scored. Bagley 4 of 4 at the free throw line, all by Michaela Hoy. 14 turnovers against the Flyers, and Bagley unofficially 17 rebounds, 4 on the offensive side. So Climax-Fisher out-rebounding Bagley, unofficially 22-17, and with an edge on the offensive boards, 9-4. As the Climax-Fisher Knights in command here, 29-16. As far as foul trouble go, Kinley Corinna of Climax-Fisher, the only player on the game for either side with more than 1 foul, and Kinley has got 2. In the JV game earlier tonight, the girls' JV game was just 1 half, and Bagley won that 20-12. The boys' JV game was played in its entirety, and Bagley won that 50-45. We will have the boys' game between Bagley and Climax-Fisher coming up following this game. And just a reminder, that will be on a different stream to this one. So you'll have to go to yourliveevent.com, back to the homepage, and find the boys' game for Bagley versus Climax-Fisher. Our score at the half, Climax-Fisher 29, Bagley 16. We'll be back for the start of the second half after these words on yourliveevent.com.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argosville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today. Home Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
This is Chris from Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Many factors impact your ability to increase profits on the farm. Make sure your planter is an asset and not a liability. Some limiting factors in making the perfect planter pass are row maintenance, meter calibration, and downforce management. It will not cost you anything to have the conversation about identifying solutions for these limiting factors. Agassiz Precision Ag, 636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Log on to ISD592.org to stay up to date on all the weekly activities at the Climax-Shelley School. The website for the Climax-Shelley School District provides you with up-to-date bulletins, lunch menus, sports schedules, bus route information, practice schedules, iPad apps, and upcoming events. Order some night apparel and support your teams. Go Knights and Thunder. This ad is paid for by the Climax Community Club. The Climax Community Club, always looking for new members to join the club, and they stand proudly as a cornerstone supporter of the Climax-Shelley School District.
Back in Fisher, Joe Lancello with you. Climax-Fisher Knights leading Bagley 29-16 after the first half. The Knights will start the second half with Tegan Johnson, Kinley Corinna, Lucy Paulsrud, Cadence Corinna, and Peyton Schrader, their original starting five. The Knights going from left to right, and the home black with silver and white. Paulsrud seeing a gap. Not able to convert. Vesda the rebound. Vesda, Thompson, Larson, McKaylin Hoy, and Plant the five on the floor for Bagley, their original lineup. Sadie Larson with a three. No. Vesda couldn't quite catch up to the rebound. It comes to Cadence Corinna. Here come the Knights. Schrader, three from the left, in and out. Vesda another rebound. Vesda seeing a gap, broken up by Cadence Corinna. Held ball, and it should stay with Bagley on the arrow. .25 on the shot clock. Wide open three on the right is an air ball from McKaylin Hoy. Plant able to run it down, missed the shot. And the outlet pass went astray. And a foul on the Knights. This is on Peyton Schrader, her second. First team foul of the second half. Sadie Larson, number one with the ball. Vezza to the left corner, three on the way, air ball. Shot clock running down because the ball never hit the rim. And they don't realize it. Shot clock violation, turnover 15 against Bagley. Peyton Schrader into the front court. Cadence Corinna left wing. Schrader again. Doesn't go. And Tegan Johnson will be called for a foul, trying to wrestle the rebound away from Kira Thompson. 2 fouls on Tegan, 2 on the Knights in the half. Michaela Hoy takes her time into the front court. Vesda to the top. Entry pass knocked away by Paulsrud. Flyers keep it with 17 on the shot clock. Thompson. Vesda with a 3 from the top. No. And Thompson, in fighting for the rebound, wound up tipping it out of bounds. Kira Thompson is the tallest player on the floor. Really hasn't had that much of an impact, which is a little surprising. Here's a Paulsrud jumper. Yes. Lucy with 11. 31-16. Michaela Hoy around a defender. Larson with a 3 and an air ball. 42, Brooklyn Hoffman into the game for Climax-Fisher, replacing Cadence Corinna. Paulsrud on a Brooklyn Hoffman screen, 16-footer bricks off. And a held ball, and this time it will stay with Climax-Fisher with 20 on the shot clock. Kinley Corinna on the inbound baseline right for Brooklyn Hoffman from 15. Yes! Brooklyn with 11. Knights back up by 17. Their biggest lead has been 18. They have not trailed in this game. Plant. Vesda. Left wing Larson. And a reach-in foul on Peyton Schrader. That'll be her 3rd and 3 on Climax-Fisher in the half. And that gets Cadence Corinna back off the Climax-Fisher bench to replace Schrader. 20 on the shot clock as the Flyers inbound. Pick and roll for Thompson. Now Larson, right coffin corner, driving through the crowd. And I think it was Brooklyn Hoffman that tried to get an arm on the ball and also got some of the body. Foul on Brooklyn, her first. That's 4 on the Knights in the first 3.5 minutes of the second half. Sadie Larson, a senior, to shoot 2. And hits the first. Larson with 4 points on the evening. And makes it 5. Got them both. Bagley 6 of 6 shooting free throws this evening. Kinley Corinna. Stopped by a double team. Here's a Brooklyn Hoffman 3. Yes! 14 for Brooklyn Hoffman. 36-18. Michaela Hoy. A 3 from Thompson doesn't go. And Tegan Johnson rebounds. Long pass for Cadence Corinna. That's blocked out of bounds by Thompson. Knights will keep her with 28 on the shot clock, 13:55 to go in regulation. Substitutions for Bagley. 13, Aaliyah Stevens. And 4, Maisie Hoy back in the game. Courtney Broughton of the game for the Knights. Kinley Corinna's 3, caught underneath by Cadence Corinna. Ball stayed in the family, and it stays with the Knights. Brooklyn Hoffman thought about another 3 around a screen. Shot off the side of the glass. No, got her own rebound and stayed in bounds. She was so close to the baseline. Ball poked away. It'll stay with the Knights, just 4 on the shot clock. And Timeout Climax-Fisher. They'll take a short timeout with 13:31 to go in the game on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. They have a place to get feed for your animals and also a place to get feed for you with a meat market. They've got convenience stores, a car wash, and energy solutions, and more at lakescommunitycoop.com. 36-18 in favor of Climax-Fisher. Brooklyn Hoffman with 14 points. Lucy Paulsrud 11 for Climax-Fisher. For Bagley, McKaylin Hoy with 7 and Maisie Hoy with 5. Cadence Corinna back into the Knights lineup. Paulsrud as well off the inbound. Caught by Paulsrud, top of the key. Shot doesn't go, and the rebound for Kira Thompson. And a foul. Foul on Brooklyn Hoffman. That's her second. That's now 5 on the Knights. With 13:24 to go in the half, Bagley yet to commit a foul in the second half. Knights' aggressiveness on defense and even trying to get loose balls, possibly causing a problem later. Maisie Hoy's 3, no. And Hoffman gets the rebound. I think she got jostled by Thompson. Foul is on Kira Thompson, her second, the first on Bagley in the half. And Kira Thompson, the first Bagley player with more than one foul. Cadence Corinna for Brault. And now Paulsrud, lob down low. Caught by Kinley Corinna, and loose ball foul on Kinley Corinna. That's her third. And now 6 on the Knights in the half. Madison Mullen, number 11, back into the Bagley lineup to replace Kira Thompson. So the next foul against the Knights will put Bagley at the line for the bonus. Plant finding McKaylin Hoy. Shot doesn't go. Scramble for the rebound, and the Knights get it. Here's Paulsrud driving, laying it up and off. And they call a held ball. Actually, the two Hoy sisters, I think, were fighting for it as well as Brooklyn Hoffman. Flyers ball, Brault out. And Schrader back into the game, number 23 for Climax-Fisher. And a steal by Cadence Corinna. Kind of forced the shot, but she got fouled, and we'll get 2 free throws. Maisie Hoy with the foul for Bagley, her first and the team's second of the second half. And Cadence hits the first. 14, Lydia Ramsrud back into the game for Bagley to replace Aaliyah Stevens. Cadence makes them both. She's got 9. 20-point lead for the Knights. 38-18 with just over 12 minutes to go in the half. Paulsrud went for the steal, couldn't quite get it. Here's a 3 on the way by Maisie Hoy that doesn't go. And the rebound, Kinley Corinna. Brooklyn Hoffman with a 3, no. Schrader runs down the offensive rebound. Now Brooklyn Hoffman again scores. Brooklyn with 16, which I believe is a career high. Mullen was driving, got bumped, but no foul called. Bagley will keep it with 28 on the shot clock as Vesda and Thompson come back in. Joining Ramsrud, Vesda, and McKaylin Hoy. And Maisie Hoy. That's an air ball and a rebound for Tegan Johnson. Schrader. Blocked by Thompson, but it comes right to Brooklyn Hoffman, who scores. Brooklyn with 18, 42-18. 3 on the way from the right by Ramsrud, doesn't go. And the rebound for Paulsrud, and she got fouled. That's the third foul against Bagley in the half. It's on Lydia Ramsrud, her first. 11 minutes to play in regulation. Cadence Corinna around a screen, puts it up from the foul line, does not get the roll. And Tegan Johnson called for a push. That will be her third foul, and that's the 7th on the Knights. Now, Climax-Fisher have to be careful here because Johnson, Schrader, and Kinley Corinna all with 3 fouls apiece. McKaylin Hoy, who is 4 for 4 at the line, will shoot a bonus here with 10:55 to go in regulation. Rebound Tegan Johnson. First missed free throw by the Flyers tonight. Schrader. And the Knights will reset with 15 on the shot clock. Anna Nesvig, number 14 in the game for the first time for Climax-Fisher. Pass for Brooklyn Hoffman in the lane, moving against Thompson. Shot, no. Rebound, Vezda. Nice job to catch that ball and keep it in play by the Flyers. Vezda right wing. On top, Maisie Hoy. Thompson lost the handle on it, but was tipped by one of the Knights on the way out. 17 on the shot clock for Bagley. 10:05 to go in regulation. Maisie Hoy's 3 is long. Brooklyn Hoffman the rebound. Nesvig. Pass intended for Tegan Johnson was short. First turnover against the Knights in the first half unofficially. They've got 9 in the contest. Ramsrud shot at the side of the glass. And Nesvig got the rebound. In transition, Brooklyn Hoffman will lay it up and off. And Tegan Johnson, the way she fights for rebounds. Gotta love it. And the foul is on Tegan. That is her 4th. And 18 fouls on Climax-Fisher in the half with 9:22 to go. Maisie Hoy to shoot a 1-and-1. The 8th grader with 5 points. This is her first time at the foul line. Missed. Fight for the rebound, and it will stay with Bagley. Lucy Paulsrud in. Cadence Corinna out. And timeout on the floor. On the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, they have energy solutions, convenience stores, a car wash, and more. LakesCommunityCoop.com. 9:19 to play, 42-18 in favor of Climax-Fisher. We'll be right back on YourLiveEvent.com.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors on their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Checking the foul situation now for Climax-Fisher with 9:19 to play. Tegan Johnson with 4 fouls. Schrader and Kinley Corinna 3 each. For Bagley, Kira Thompson, the only member of the Flyers with more than 1 foul, and she has 2. 42-18 Climax-Fisher. The Knights with a 24-point lead, their biggest. They have not trailed in the game. Larson on the inbound baseline right, attacking the basket to our left. Maisie Hoy through the crowd, missing but a foul. And Maisie will shoot 2 with 9:15 to go in the half. This is on Kinley Corinna, and now she has 4. Kinley Corinna and Johnson 4 fouls apiece, and that's 9 team fouls against Climax-Fisher. So the next foul against the Knights will put Bagley into the double bonus. Double miss. And a rebound for Tegan Johnson. Ball poked out of bounds. Number 5, Kaya Parkin, a 5'3 senior, into the game for the first time tonight. Kaya had missed the first couple of games because of an injury or a lack of practice time. She is back now. I don't know if she played on Tuesday in the game at Park Christian. Parkin, the only senior on the Knights roster. Schrader, Parkin down low, missed from in close. Thompson the rebound. Under 9 minutes to play, more than halfway through the second half. Vezda, skip past Larson. Missed the shot. Kinley Corinna got the rebound and got fouled. Maisie Hoy with the foul for Bagley, her second, and that is 4 in the Flyers in the second half. Just over 8.5 minutes to go in the ball game. 24-point lead for Climax-Fisher. Paulsrud. Parkin, 3 on the way. Air ball and a rebound for McKaylin Hoy. McKaylin pulls up, shot it blocked by Paulsrud. Comes to Maisie Hoy, and I think her shot was blocked too. The Knights had the rebound, but then called for a travel. Bagley will have it back with 20 on the shot clock and 8:09 to go in regulation. They need points. Larson, the offensive rebound. Just the 6th offensive board of the night for Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Here's a Thompson shot, too long. And it's run down by Tegan Johnson. Schrader for Parkin ahead of the crowd, lays it up and in. Nice pass. Parkin's first bucket, 44-18. And Bagley's gone quite a while without scoring. And another turnover, that is 17 unofficially against Bagley. And a steal again now by Maisie Hoy, who will lay it up and in. Maisie with 7 points. Knights moving the ball quickly. Schrader for Kinley Corinna. Turnaround jumper, no. And one official saying the ball was tipped on its way out of bounds, so it'll stay with the Knights with 15 on the shot clock. 30, Courtney Brault back into the lineup for the Knights. Big changes for Bagley. They'll make them after this timeout. On the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, Energy Solutions, a meat market, a place to get feed, a car wash, and more at lakescommunitycoop.com. 6:53 to play. Climax-Fisher up by 24. Back after this on yourliveevent.com.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Climax-Fisher, 6 minutes and 53 seconds away from evening their record at 2-2 on the season as they lead Bagley 44-20. And the Knights have actually outscored the Flyers in the second half 15-4. That is defense with a capital D. They have out-rebounded the Flyers, and they have forced 17 Bagley turnovers. Knights on the throw-in, baseline right, 15 on the shot clock. Schrader, right corner three, bango! Peyton Schrader's first points. 47-20 in favor of the Flyers. McKaylin Hoy trying to find her way through the crowd, missing in close. Tegan Johnson had the rebound and got fouled. McKaylin Hoy with the foul. That's her first, and 5 on the Flyers in the half. Under 6.5 to play. Brault, 3 on the way. McKaylin Hoy the rebound for Bagley. Nearing the 6-minute mark. Maisie Hoy. Plant, who's back in the game. Maisie Hoy trying to weave her way through. Comes underneath for Madison Mullen to score, and she was fouled. The freshman Mullen with a chance at a three-point play. And the foul on Kinley Corinna, that's her 5th. So she fouls out with 5:48 to go in the ball game. And Kinley finishing with 4 points. And a lot of good work on the board, so the smile on her face as she was walking to the bench was justified. 21, Mackenzie Quirk, a 5'5 freshman, will check into the game for the first time for Climax-Fisher. Mullen trying to convert a three-point play. Lane violation, so no, she won't. It was one of her teammates. Peyton Schrader out. Lucy Paulsrud back into the Knights lineup. Joining Quirk, Parkin, Brault, and Tegan Johnson. And Paulsrud bumped by Maisie Hoy. That will be her 3rd foul. And now 6 on Bagley. So the bonus imminent for Climax-Fisher on the next Bagley foul. Paulsrud on the throw-in. Johnson right corner. Entry pass intended for Parkin. Poked away and last touched by the Knights. And officially their 12th turnover. Maisie Hoy pass for McKaylin Hoy. Ball poked away. Plant picked it up. Couldn't keep it. And last touch by Brault as it goes out of bounds. It'll stay with Bagley with 20 on the shot clock and 5:17 to go in the ball game. Anna Nesvig to come back into the Climax-Fisher lineup to replace Brault. Flyers inbound baseline right. Plant. Out for Maisie Hoy. For Plant again. Stevens open from the left. She'll drive and score. Senior Oliva Stevens with her first basket. 47-24 Knights with under 5 minutes to play. Nesvig running into a double team. And a held ball. And I believe it's going to stay with the Knights. Mullen out. Number 14, Lydia Ramsrud back into the Bagley lineup. 20 on the shot clock. Paulsrud on the inbound. Johnson right corner. Nesvig thought about a three. Paulsrud entry pass tipped. Stevens recovered it on the floor, but it lost it. Paulsrud with a chance in close and a rebound for McKaylin Hoy. Under 4.5 to play. And a steal by Paulsrud. And fouled with 4:22 to play. Lucy will go to the line. That's team foul 7 on Bagley. It's on McKaylin Hoy. That's her second. Paulsrud, her first time at the free throw line tonight. Lucy with 11 points. And Paulsrud will come out after the second free throw, assuming she made it. She didn't. Scramble for the ball. Held ball, and this one will go to Bagley with 4:19 to play. Paulsrud out. Cadence Corinna back into the Knights lineup. Bagley needs baskets, and quick, as we near the 4-minute mark. And as McKaylin Hoy was driving, she was fouled. She'll get 2 free throws with a double bonus. This is on Anna Nesvig, her first. Players are lining as if to inbound the ball, but it's a double bonus. Now McKaylin Hoy to the line. 4 of 5 at the stripe. The freshman with 7 points. And she'll get one more. Second free throw off the mark and run down by Nesvig. And then taken right back. And I didn't see who made that basket. And a whistle and a foul. This is on Maisie Hoy, her 4th, and the 8th team foul on Bagley. So Maisie Hoy with 4 fouls, Thompson and McKaylin Hoy 2 apiece for Bagley. Cadence Corinna gets the front end of the 1-and-1, and she'll get another free throw. Sadie Larson back into the lineup for Bagley to replace Aaliyah Stevens. Vesda back in along with Mullen. .351 to play. Knights up by 21. And Cadence making them both. The junior with 11 points. Flyers up by 20. Flyers down by 22. Larson around a screen. Vesda from McKaylin Hoy. Vesda with a 3. Does not get it. Rebound Cadence Corinna. Under 3.5 to play. Nesvig, 3 on the way. Off the rim. Tegan Johnson the rebound. Basket, the glass by Quirk doesn't go. Rebound Bagley, we got a foul. Double bonus in effect. Foul is on Cadence Corinna, her second. 2 free throws for McKaylin Hoy. Making the first. McKaylin 6 of 8 at the line tonight. This one doesn't go. Scramble for the rebound, last touched by Bagley. 30, Courtney Brault back in the game for Climax-Fisher. McKaylin Hoy sits down. And Lydia Ramsrud back in the game for the Flyers. Kara Thompson kind of conspicuous by her absence now. Cadence Corinna gives it off on the right. A 3 from Brault doesn't go. And Bagley basketball with 2:53 to play. Flyers about to fall to 3-3 on the season. Now another steal. And the ball controlled by Nesvig. Feeding Cadence Corinna for a bucket. 13 for Cadence. 51-23 in favor of Climax-Fisher. Maisie Hoy running down the ball. We got a blocking foul on the Knights. On Kaya Parkin, her first. Again, the double bonus in effect. Maisie Hoy 0 for 3 at the line. The fourth time was not the charm. One more to come. Bagley will be back in action tomorrow night at home against Winnimac. Maisie Hoy with 1 of 2. She's up to 8 points tonight. Nesvig for Tegan Johnson. Ball tipped out of bounds by Ramsrud. Knights keep it with 27 on the shot clock and 2:11 to go in the ball game. Knights will be in action tomorrow night at Goodridge Grigla. Pass intended for Tegan Johnson. Held ball, and that arrow has gotten a workout tonight. Knights will keep it, 20 on the shot clock and 2:03 to play. Tegan Johnson on the throw-in. Nesvig for Parkin. Wasn't quite ready for that, and a steal by Sadie Larson. Ramsrud heaves a 3, doesn't get that. Nesvig rebounds. Feeds Kaya Parkin ahead of the crowd. She'll lay it up and off. And Tegan Johnson with a basket. Her first points of the night. But Tegan doing a great job on the glass. Vezza driving in the lane and lost it. Brault with the takeaway. Unofficially, that's turnover 20 on Bagley. And Nesvig shot just inside the arc, too long. Ramsrud rebounds. Timeout with 1:15 to play. Timeout on Bagley. On the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard, they have convenience stores, a car wash, energy solutions, and more at lakescommunitycoop.com. 53-29 in favor of Climax-Fisher. And the Knights cleared their bench. Here's a 3 that bricks off. Maisie Hoy with it, and a foul. Foul is on Lexi Corinna, a 5'5" 8th grader who's in the game for the first time, her first. And Madison Mullen is shooting the first of 2 and missing. And gets the second. Mullen with 5 off the bench. 53-30 in favor of Climax-Fisher with a minute to play. 21, Mackenzie Quirk is back in the game. 35, Berkeley Rarigan making her first varsity appearance. Here's a jumper from the right, no good. Rebound up and off. Juggled and controlled by Larson. Larson driving, missed. And a rebound for Lexi Corinna. Bagley get it back with 32.7 to play and the shot clock off. Sadie Larson's three doesn't go. Hustled after her own rebound. Jumper by Ramsrud off. And the Knights can hang on to it. And this one belongs to Climax-Fisher. Very impressive defensive showing by the Knights, as they lead from wire to wire and defeat Bagley 53-30 on the Lakes Community Co-op scoreboard. Energy Solutions, convenience stores, a meat market, a place to get feed, and a car wash and more. LakesCommunityCoop.com. Our post-game awards coming up after these words on YourLiveEvent.com.
The Fisher Booster Club is a proud supporter of all Climax-Fisher Knights and Polk County West Thunder athletic events and extracurricular activities. From volleyball, golf, basketball, and football to robotics, knowledge bowl, one-act plays, and speech, we are proud to support the students in their pursuit of excellence, not just in the classroom, but in all they do. To learn more about becoming a member or upcoming events, visit the school website or talk to one of our members. The Fisher Booster Club, supporting our local students.
The mission of the Fisher Public School is to prepare all learners with the academic, social, and personal skills for lifelong success. With small class sizes, great teachers, staff, and administrators, the Fisher Public School is the perfect choice for your son or daughter to excel. To learn more about the Fisher Public School, including announcements, menus, and activity schedules, visit their website at fisher.k12.mn.us or like them on Facebook. Good luck, Knights and Thunder, from the Fisher Public Schools.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
The Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead provide great places for seniors to live. They emphasize choices, independence, and provide services as directed by residents. They're also great places to work, where employees find not only a job, but also rewarding and enjoyable experiences that contribute to the lives of others. To get more information on Halstead Living Center and Heritage House in Halstead, call 218-456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com.
Lakes Community Co-op delivers more than just propane into a tank. They deliver a commitment to customer safety with professional, knowledgeable service. Lakes Community Co-op propane customers can relax because having a monitored tank allows Lakes Community Co-op to know tank levels and therefore make timely deliveries. This takes away all your worries. Call 1-888-935-2281 for propane from Lakes Community Co-op. For more information, visit lakescommunitycoop.com.
You finally found the perfect car in racing blue. You even got them to throw in the LED fog lights for free. Auto Owners insures your car because some people never learn to parallel park. That's simple human sense.
River's Edge Insurance Agency, Halstead. 218-456-2172.
Keep going. More. No, stop!
Joe Lancello back at Fisher as the Climax-Fisher Knights defeat Bagley 53-30. Brooklyn Hoffman leading the way with 18 points. The 7th grader with a 3, 7 twos, and 1 of 2 at the line for 18 points. And Brooklyn Hoffman is our energy player of the game, brought to you by Enbridge. Life takes energy. Enbridge, energy for life. Enbridge.com for career opportunities. Continuing, 13 points for Cadence Corinna, 11 for Lucy Paulsrud. 4 for Kinley Corinna, 2 for Tegan Johnson, 2 for Kaya Parkin. Knights, 5 of 10 shooting free throws. They turned the ball over 15 times, 47 rebounds unofficially, with 14 on the offensive side. Knights, 29 points in the first half, 24 in the second for their total of 53. For Bagley, McKaylin Hoy with a three-pointer and 6 of 9 at the free throw line for 9 points. Maisie Hoy with a 3, 2 twos, 1 of 5 at the line for 8. Madison Mullen, 2 baskets, 1 of 3 at the line for 5. Sadie Larson a basket, 2 of 2 at the line for 4. Whitney Plon a basket for 2. Aaliyah Stevens a basket for 2. Shayla Vesda, Kira Thompson, and Lydia Ramsrud played, did not score. Bagley 10 of 19 at the foul line. Just over 50%. 20 turnovers against Bagley. The Flyers also with 31 rebounds unofficially, 6 on the offensive side. So Climax-Fisher out-rebounding the Flyers 47-31. And Climax-Fisher also committing fewer turnovers, 20-15. Our connection to the game brought to you by HTC. Discover local reliability you can trust. Halstead Telephone, it's how to connect. HalsteadTel.com. Our connection would be the Climax-Fisher defense, working as hard as they did to get the 20 turnovers and also 47 rebounds. Our connection to the game brought to you by HTC, proudly providing internet, phone, cable, TV service to the rural areas and to the local communities through the Red River Valley. And our precision player of the game brought to you by Agassi Precision Ag of Hillsboro. Call 701-436-2119. Agassi Precision Ag is your local precision planting dealer, servicing the entire Red River Valley and beyond. Agassi Precision Ag specializes in everything from basic planter maintenance to customized planter builds to meet the individual needs of our growers. Call 701-436-2119 for Agassi Precision Ag of Hillsboro. Precision player. I'm going to go with a couple of them here. Thinking of Tegan Johnson and Cadence Corinna and the work they did to get a bunch of rebounds for the Knights. Our precision players of the game brought to you by Agassi Precision Ag of Hillsboro. Visit planterdoc.com, planterdoc.com. That will do it for this game. We will have the boys' game between Bagley and Climax-Fisher coming up on a separate feed in a couple of moments here on YourLiveEvent.com. I'm Joe Lancello. Come right back on YourLiveEvent.com.